Okay. That looks like it's working, kinda, for now. That's a 3 chats. Wow. That was difficult. That was very difficult. Audio seems to be fine. Seems all good. Cool. Our other friend on the server is, or not friend, group that I've been raiding everyone, is back on the server, so our plan is to get our base built up a bit bigger and then raid them. Or actually cargoes, yeah. I don't know. I do need to move a lot of my stuff into my new base over here. Maybe we move stuff before we do anything else. And we have a large backpack. Boots. Metal chest plate, maybe? Okay. For some reason on Instagram, sometimes my live cuts out, so we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Do I really not have a chest plate? I would prefer a chest plate. I guess not. I'll transfer stuff that I'm not gonna recycle. I need a recycle box. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to transfer all of this. That's fine. Why are we decaying? That literally doesn't make any sense. I had over 24 hours in everything. Server, Rust, CFG, server CFG. Wait, where's the decay upkeep periods? Yeah. Weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. Wow. I was pretty sure I had enough for 24 hours, but I guess not. We have also made an issue with the base design, but we'll fix that later. Maybe I don't walk outside with full C4 on me. Because I've got other backpacks in the base. Would be nice to have a car or a horse. Can't see a horse. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just use our very short, stubby legs. He went offline very fast. Why are you sleeping, Mr. Auto Turret? Let's pick up the furnaces. That is quite a big FU to guys that were offlining the server, literally building a huge base right where they had their base. That's funny. They must have a base somewhere. I'll have to go fly around and find it. That is definitely going to be a problem. One, two, three, and then we need the conveyor. Pipe tool and electrical. I can fit through that. Yep, that's okay. We'll put all the ore in that box and let it auto smelt. And power in will be the solar panel. I think we go try find a horse after this transfer. This is gonna take forever. He's late with doing the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's not late. I thought he was gonna be... He's late with doing cargo that it will leave. But I guess not. Hey, bearded beast. How you doing, man? Okay. So it's a 3 saddles for a horse and then a horseshoe. I am not doing this transfer with just backpacks. Way too long. Hey guys, how you doing? Okay, let's go get a horse. It will, by the time I actually find a horse, it probably would have been easier just to transfer all the stuff, just with the backpack. But it will be nice to have a horse. Guess if we head towards the desert, we'll probably find one by then. Yeah. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. You play much Rust, dude? Twitch is the same name but with an extra E. So it's Stevie. Well, there's a car there. But it's a 2 module. Can't do much really with the 2 module. Guess if I don't find a horse, I'll just find a 3 module car. Yo, how you going, man? You knew, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's going good, thanks, man. Chat myself because for some reason I heard a lot of other noises in the background. Yeah, it's going good so far, man. Do you play a lot of Rust, Rusty Ham? I forgot I had stuff in my backpack. Ooh, we have a base. Is this a raidable base? Yeah, it's a raidable base. Still trying to find this guy. Mini update, it broke the survival. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Which update do you dislike the most? Thought I heard a pig. I did hear a pig. Yeah. So I've been playing. I started playing when they added Tech Tree. The month they added Tech Tree, I started playing. Yeah. I think I run the server I'm playing, so I can kind of change it to what I want. And I'm able to kind of fix the things that I don't like about the game. Oh, so you're fairly new. I've got 7k hours. So, electricity was like, what, like 6 years ago or something? I wouldn't really class myself as new. Um, but yeah, I played a bit for the old recoil. I played for about a year with old recoil. Then I took a break, and then I came back about 8 months after they did the recoil change. And then I've been playing basically non-stop ever since. I've been playing Tarkov on the side recently though. But yeah, so I think if I were to, they've recently done some changes that I do like about the game, that have kind of fixed some issues I don't like. Please give us back old dome and remove minis and all. So I love minis because I find that people, like on my server, not right now unfortunately, but on my server I have it so that minis spawn in the roads, because I really like how people are so much more aggressive when there's minis that are free. People will buy a mini for 750 scrap and just keep it in their garage for the entire wipe. But unlike servers that have minis on the road, people are flying to rigs, they're countering cargo. If you go servers without minis spawning like easily, you'll find that there'll be a lot less people doing rigs, cargo, and yeah. So I definitely like minis. I think it definitely helps the game. I think SAM sites are pretty destructive to the game. I think MLRSs are pretty destructive to the game. They recently did a change where they I agree, making the game easier and more fast-paced will increase player base. It's just facts. So I'm not a fan of easier, but fast-paced is nice. So what I've also added on my server is elite crates in puzzle rooms. So what that basically means is it encourages people to run harbor puzzle room. Like for me, I only run a harbor first 3 hours of wipe, and then I never go to harbor. So adding elite crates at harbor, at train yard, I add one in the green room and the blue room, and I like that because what it does is means it encourages people to be going to. Yeah, fair enough, but the parkour is incredibly. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So you're talking about minis for Dome. Okay, yes. I see what you mean. So here's a question: having SAM sites on top of Dome, that would be something, right? Because I agree with you there. I feel like all Dome is someone to fly the heli on top. What I want to do is I want to add SAM sites, SAMs on domes, and elite crates on top. That would be pretty cool because it would then encourage people to be running Dome. The only problem that I don't like about Dome is that people tend to sit and camp certain corners. So I'm not very familiar with Dome, but I know that there are a few choke points on it. And yes, that can be fun for people holding the choke point, but it's very, very annoying for people who are just trying to actually run the monument. So unlike modded servers, you'll often find people holding the choke points because they often put good crates on top of Dome, and they just farm those crates just very, very fast. So that's the only thing I don't like about Dome, is having, when a monument has one choke point, it always encourages camping, and I'm not a fan of camping whatsoever. Camping is what destroys the game. People sitting in a bush for 4 hours holding a little gap like this in the hopes that someone would walk across it is this. They just need to play like a mobile game then. Go play Clash of Clans and sit and do not much. You have a mouse and a keyboard. You should be doing a lot more than just sitting in a corner. But I see what you mean about minis and Dome. I agree with you on that fact. That minis definitely. I noticed Dome is constantly farmed with minis. When minis are free, especially. I think the attack heli is a bit stupid. I think the minigun. I actually really like the homing missile. Homing missile was a good thing to add to counter minis, but they're very annoying. When you die to a homing missile in a mini, you kind of want to just uninstall the game. Attack heli was the worst update by far. I'm shocked it hasn't been fixed yet. Yeah, I really think it's stupid. The one thing I wish is that it would be so cool if solos could use the turret on the attack heli. That would be awesome. Also, if they remove some guns in this game, just bring in some more simple guns like nail guns, that's closer to the survival. So what I enjoy about other games is when you can modify guns. So modding guns is fun, and I really wish that they were able to include gun modding, and because I know you can do like muzzle boosts and all of that, but it would be like I play Tarkov, and it's very interesting to see the different ergonomics and stuff like that. And I do like there being a lot of different guns. I do think that the state of the game, it's kind of like one gun and everyone uses it. So that's why I think it would be really cool to kind of diversify and have different options. So for example, yes, you can be running an AK, but let's say for example, you get different bonuses for having the butt stock and stuff like that. What I like about Tarkov is the ability to pull out a gun and to aim down sights. The amount of time it takes to actually have your gun steady, that's based on your ergonomics, if I'm correct, and that's amazing. So basically, you can immediately point and shoot your pistol, but like a big chunky AK-100 will take so long to do that. So then I do like that dynamic. The issue is making something balanced for solos, but also keep in a huge zergs. Yeah, I agree with that. So again, my server is it's team limit, so it's solo duo. I think that team UI should be removed, in my opinion. I think if people have clans, they should remove UI. Minigun is an ass update, yeah, I agree with that. I recycle miniguns. I don't. Miniguns are literally designed for people to sit on the roof. You can't move fast. You have to wait and hold. Have it rotating, and it's from when I have used it. It's got like very little recoil. So you basically can sit on a roof with full heavy and 300 bullets. And they were like, Face Punch was like, let's add this to the game. Yup. I think roof camping is a problem. Something I've done on my server is I've increased armor by 30%. So what I've done is by increasing the armor, what it means is using bolt rifles from long distance does a lot less damage. So it's actually nerfed quite a bit roof camping on my server. What it's also done is by having higher armor when you are getting door camped by a kid with a DB, you actually have a much higher chance of surviving. I know people love snowballing, but I believe if you've worked so hard and long to get a face mask, chest plate, and a good gear set, you really should be a little bit more protected than what you currently are. Again, Tarkov, you've got high armor, like level 5 plates, level 6 plates and stuff like that, and if you've got a bad gun, you can throw the whole kitchen cabinet at the guy and he won't even sneeze. Also, I think I just rode here with a horse not full with the saddle. Yeah. Getting way too distracted. Bro throwing his forks, spoons and knives. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so I've played around with 45% increased armor and it's pretty fun. But it's currently 30%. So you're still pretty squishy, but like you have to be very consistent with when you're shooting with an AK. So if you're gonna fight other full metals, you have to be pretty consistent. Plus, now there's more of an incentive to be using what do you call it? Instant ammo. But my server is still vanilla, and these changes are still allowed because the armor increases a convar. So I'm allowed to change convars without it going to modded. So yeah. But something I'd really like to play around with is it would be really cool if like high velocity bullets like gave increased bleed or something like that. Like HV bullets gave increased bleed. Or imagine after getting hit with instant ammo, you get like a burning effect. I don't know. Okay, where did I put the saddles? 1, 2, 3. But I feel like roof camping. Oh, the other thing that I do like the change of is the increasing the monument building range. I like that. because you would always find people building right next to a supermarket. So I really like that they've done that. No, don't you walk back. Are you in a pickle? Yup. I am very much in a pickle. But yeah, you should definitely join the server, man. See if you like it. Obviously, there's some things that I haven't changed, but I am trying to make the game a bit more fun. Eat all your pickles. Eat one, yeah, sure. I never eat pickles. I have such bad pickle luck. Yeah, as you can tell, I've moved base. That's why I'm doing all the transferring. Yeah. See, something I always forget when I use a horse with saddles is I'll ride back with the horse with the full saddle. I really wish that you could add the like backpacks or saddles to like the motorbikes. Even if it was just only the one motorbike. An update like this working for HCF. Yeah. I really, yep. So what I've done on my server is I've made it so that it's bleeding is 3 times, has been increased by 3 times. So it's very much forced that you have to attend to bleeding. But like I still don't understand why they haven't actually added a working like fridges really should be utilized. Purifying your own water. Yeah, that would be cool. You know they're adding radiation water, right? Next week. Don't know if you know about it. Yeah, parasites from water would be very interesting. Again, I really... This game would be quite enjoyable being more survival. I think the developers of the game are just I think they don't know which direction they're wanting to take the game in. I think it would be interesting if they leaned either fully into PvP or into survival. Because right now I feel like they're kind of just not wanting to lean left or right, and they're just sitting there adding more updates to the game to kind of make you forget that. Yeah. Oh, I do have to say the one thing I love about this game is the skins. I don't know if you've seen the item sort today. I really like the new tier 3 armor door. That's cool. Green area door. It looks interesting. We have so many AK skins. This is nice actually. Black Diamond Sap. Oh, just make 2 games, one survival, one shooter based. Yeah, they should. Like EFT, Escape from Tarkov has arena, and then they have normal EFT. They should do something like that. They should do Rust arena, and then lean like heavily into the PvP there, and then yeah, that'd be interesting. Cargo heli bar. Oh, it's a pay to win skin. That's a pay to win skin. Again, I know a lot of people are against pay to win skins, but I actually think what it does is it pay to win skins one benefits the people, the little guys who are making skins. I think that it's really nice for them. I think that it adds a little bit to your skin. Wait, this is my, yeah. Sorry. Both my bases look exactly the same, so I keep getting confused which base is which. What was I saying? Oh yeah, skins. I love skins. And yeah, I think that it also, a lot of people like you know the Arctic set. A lot of people had issues with this one. From the monument, yeah, that would be interesting. They, I don't know if you know, but they're working on a new biome. I think space exploration for Rust is maybe. I think that's going that for me personally. That's not really where I would like the game to go. But I mean, everyone's entitled to their own thing. I've seen. I don't know if you know, but there are some Mars servers, Rust servers. So cool that they make horses walk backwards now. Yeah, that's nice. It would push the side aspects to the game. Yeah. Do you know what I do really want to do is one day, one wipe, I want to make a fully desert map. That would be quite cool in my opinion. You know, it's having it like a bit like a kind of like a Mad Max type feel to it, I guess. Like Fallout, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, they're adding jungle, which I don't really know if that fits with the game, but I don't know. It'll definitely be interesting. It will be nice having a new monument for sure. I've got boxes somewhere. Oh, also the attack heli. Radiation, small barrel spots along the road, yeah. I would like to see. So I think something that would be really cool is, you know, you get the radiation pills. Imagine if you got like a buildup of like radiation. So it's not like your radiation now, but like maybe slow, a very gradual radiation buildup, and then you're forced to take a radiation pill. What I was thinking of adding to the server is I was thinking of just adding a shop where people can trade in the radiation pills for scrap or something. Like I mean, right now you trade one radiation pill for one scrap. That's pretty stupid. But you should. It would be an interesting thing. Like imagine 20 radiation pills equals like an MP5 or something like that. I don't know. I really want to start adding a bit of more of a bartering system. Also decrease the radiation. Oh yeah, that would be interesting, for sure. Yeah. I think I only used the purifier for the first time after 6,000 hours. It was last year that I used the purifier for the first time ever. It was because I needed water because I was in the snow, and I just needed water quite badly. But my mom plays the server, so she's always using the electric purifier and stuff like that. It would be nice if the electric purifier was a little bit smaller. It's nearly the size of an entire square grid. It's insane. It's like I'd say nearly 4/5 of a square. It's huge. I think we have one more load to do and then we'll be done. Yeah, so that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I used for the first time. After 6k hours, the campfire one. I literally had to like try to figure out how to place it down. The electric purifier is the one I'm saying is a bit big. You raided this? No, this is my base. Basically, there was this group of guys that were offlining the whole server. I got offline twice. And we have raidable bases on the server. And I kind of like was like asking these guys, listen, can you, there's a lot of new players, can you raid the raidable bases, please? Because like there'd be a raidable base. Oh, I take the HQM door. Yeah. I'm here now. I'm kind of tempted to leave this one though. Oh, do you know what I will do? I need a hammer. I don't want these guys to take over this. I'll see if there's some wood outside. Yeah, so the guys were offlining the server. So I added an anti-offline plugin, raiding plugin, which is pretty awesome. And it protects your base for 2 days, and then after that, if you haven't logged on for 2 days, then anyone can raid it, which I think is fair. It also means that a lot of the people on my server I'll just come back with the hammer. I really shouldn't be running. I mean, I know it's low pop, but I still don't really want to be running around the server with an inventory of guns. Yeah, so then those guys were offlining the server. I added the plugin. They, I think, quit. And they were literally living where I'm building my new base. So I built this one here to mess with them a bit. But they left, and then I got all their stuff, so I moved it into this base, and then their base decayed, so I just started building where they built over here, but so I looted all the stuff, so all the loot they got from everyone on the whole server, I got, and now they've came back. So, yep. I'm basically trying to upgrade my base enough because onlining is still possible. So, I really want to online them. So the idea is to finish my base so that if they try online me, it will be hard. They're very scared. They're very not good players. I do think they're cheating because they have less than 100 hours each of them, and they're killing me very easily. like nearly always headshots, so but a little bit sus. All those pesky Fortnite kids, yeah. I need to upgrade that wall to HQM. And I need to pick up the last few doors. And I am going to buy a mini. I will be sorting out all the stuff maybe later. Yeah, I'll sort the stuff up once I've finished OpenCore. I'll show you how it's looking so far. So this is OpenCore. So I need to finish, get a bit more metal, finish the rest, get some doors down. And then once OpenCore's finished, then I will move everything upstairs and then sort them in boxes. I love having a nicely sorted OpenCore. So how many hours do you have, by the way? Why is the chat for followers only? So one, it is the reason I followers only chat is so that I get a lot of scammers. I get a lot of graphic designers trying to scam me. So it helps me see who's real and who's not real. And often, I think I have a thing where it's verification. You have to have a phone number. Because a lot of these people make alternative accounts. They make many alt accounts. So it's but I actually appreciate you saying that it doesn't make you feel very invited, so definitely something to think about. You still have them though? They've reduced by 80%. I actually haven't gotten one on Twitch in about a week or so because I've banned a lot of them. So yeah, I get some through Kick now, but I've also added a verification thing there as well. And I'm telling you, the scat, it's really annoying. Because it also, like, when I first started streaming, I'd see people in chat, I'd be nice and all of that. And then the only reason they're there is to just try to get money from you. And that really frustrates me. I would be more, I'd be happier if they were to be upfront saying, listen, I'm a graphic designer and all of this, and I'd like to make you a few free options, and if you like them, then maybe you'd be willing to invest into our business relationship. Yeah. I also think like for me, yeah, I would be a lot more interested in working with a graphic designer if they, because the whole point of it is trust. So I'm also not going to send money to someone that I don't trust. So all these people have weird Twitch account names, they're making hundreds of them, they're spamming everyone. That's not a very trustworthy, in my opinion, business, like if it's a legitimate business. So imagine having very upfront saying, listen, I'm willing to do 2 free things for you. I'm willing to dedicate quite a bit of my time to show that I am interested in us actually doing something. And I haven't met a single person. I've been streaming for over a year. I've probably done 1,000 hours of streaming. I haven't met a single probably even more, maybe 2,000 hours. I haven't met a single person that said, listen, I want to make you a free something small. Now I know that you might say, well, it's a business, you know, they're obviously losing money if they're making something free. If one of these artists offered to do one very small little design for me for free, I would actually purchase something from them. I would actually. But yeah. I think they would actually, in my opinion, make more money if they invested, like, I know time is money. If they, let's say for example, design something for 30 minutes, right? Something very quick and small, something tiny, like a little emote. Then listen, I'm willing to dedicate 30 minutes free to you, and if you like it, something more. Now, let's say for example, I then take that free thing, or they say, listen, I'd like to design something for you for free, but in exchange for it, could you maybe for 3 or 4 days maybe promote me as a graphic designer on your stream or something like that. That's perfect. That again is something that I would be like more than willing to do, saying, listen, new graphic designer, they made something free for me, this is what they've done, they seem trustworthy, all of this. But yep, they're not very business focused. Yeah. Because the other thing that I realize is that there are hundreds of streamers that these people, like, I sometimes end up talking to these people for half an hour. Imagine if they had spent that half an hour with a pen in their hand. Even just talking with just a pen, writing something down, like just doing something. Like, imagine if someone said, listen, I see your photos a dog and yourself. That's really cool. I literally just made something doodling while chatting to you. Here, I'd like you to have this. That would change my opinion of that person so much. It would be crazy. But yeah. People aren't actually smart. They sadly aren't very smart. But yeah, that's why I do have these things up, because it massively impacts my mental health. When I'm chatting to someone, I'm getting along, I'm feeling a bit of a connection, I'm really enjoying a conversation, then it's like, by the way, can you do this, or can this happen? It's not very nice. The worst is when they start degrading me as a streamer, saying, I don't like your streams, you're doing a bad job, you don't have high viewers. The graphic designers like that, I think people like that don't have much of a soul. Not very good people. Oh, do you remember that there was a parachute jump on launch site? Don't know if you know about it. Not sure, okay. So when they added parachutes, again, parachutes they're fun, but I think they're so stupid. Shouldn't have really been added to the game. However, there was a guy that found out that you could do a jump. You could jump off a floodlight onto launch site and skip the red puzzle room. I'm telling you, that was the most fun I've had, because it took skill. Not everyone could do it. It took skill. Everyone was at launch site. There was PvP there. And the SAM sites shoot at you as you do it. So you always hear when someone's doing the jump. There are multiple exits from the tower of launch sites. It was perfect. The next month they removed that tower. So I re-added it to my server. It's a free kit, so I'll fly over and show you. I don't have good radiation protection, but I'll show you. I'll abuse my powers to just show you what I mean by it. Server's at 2 pop, so I don't think I'm destroying the whole world. So here, this tower over here, this one never used to be here. So, well, this one over here, if I'm correct, was this one. So what you would do is you would climb up here, you jump on the edge over here, you have to have your parachutes in hand, you do the jump, you have to time it very perfectly, and this SAM site here would shoot, it would miss you, kinda, sometimes. And then you do your whole puzzle room, and then there's an option that you jump off over here with your parachute, or you could jump off here with your parachute, or you could just go to the bottom and I mean there's 4 exits, so it can't really be camped. Also, I added, this was before my time, but I think there was an elite crate. From what I heard, this parkour jump over here under launch used to have an elite crate, so I added one there. If I'm correct, this was something I heard a while ago. So and it makes sense. That parkour jump is quite. It takes a bit of skill. There you go. There are militaries. Militaries are there, but I'll post the clip. No, if you, maybe I'm wrong, but I was watching one of these old Rust clips on how to do it, and the guy in the clip said that that's what used to happen. Anyway, even if it isn't, it's still pretty fun, because what the guy was saying was that he said that what people would do as soon as the server would wipe, they would rush to launch site to try and get that elite crate, and hopefully get like an AK or some good gun out of it. And I thought that's actually, I really like to encourage PvP at launch sites. I really think that, you know, more like I had it set up where the Chinook would actually drop at launch sites, you know, encouraging people all to go to one place for PvP, I think is good. Okay, sorry about that. It was really nice seeing you, dude, and hopefully I'll see you on the server. Slow pop. You won't get pestered by a lot of people, so maybe good, maybe not good, but it'd be nice to see you around, dude. Or in future streams. Have a good one though, man. Yeah. Cool, will do. I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Have a good one. Cheers, man. Cheers. Okay, so we're keeping laptops and CCTV. We'll keep blades. I'll keep 2 fuses, and then the rest I'm gonna recycle. Yeah, that's fine. I recently learned that if you repair the guns before you recycle, you actually get more out of them. I'll keep LRs. Okay, I'll recycle chainsaws. Let's put scrap under here. That recycles, we'll keep that. Repair the chainsaw. Okay. Hey, little one, what's up? Okay, we back. And I shall hydrate. I think we just do small with all the recycling. I think we keep pipes actually. We'll do large and we will recycle all the stuff. No, not large, we'll do small. Small rig. I didn't bring cloth for bandages, but it should be fine because our recycle has these. And I did bring cards, good. Oh. Getting jump scares. more, I know. I mean, I know there's guys underneath, but I don't think those ones are gonna push up. That guy's gonna push, isn't he? Nope. Are we keeping pipes? We can also keep sign kits as well. What's up, little one? I'll take you out. No. Hey Johnson, how you doing? Holy. Why did I get such a fright? Hey Beatrix. Wow. I'm not normally that jumpy. Wow, that was embarrassing. Hey regular guy, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm streaming every day. I normally have been streaming, I normally stream every day, but I was playing a lot of Talk this month, and most people don't seem to enjoy it much. But yeah. Oh. He's unbugged himself. That's cool. Has he? The game is very fun. I love it, but it's fairly slow paced. Well, I'm new to it, so I play it slow. Rust is just in general a lot faster. So we're keeping pipes, blades, gears, sewing kits. And before you ask why I'm recycling guns, low pop, not many people on the server, no one wants to buy my guns. I mean, when I get a vending app, I'll throw like one or two in, but I'd rather recycle my guns, get scrap and HQM, and be able to upgrade my base and stuff. Didn't know Diesel spawned over there. Right now it's 9 PM, so I'll join stream late, but I'll probably just stream until I sleep. Okay, all good, man. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. Probably, hopefully another couple hours. We'll see. I might switch to Tarkov. We'll see. They had quite a big update yesterday, and I haven't played, so I like to play a bit of that. But I kind of want to get my base sorted on the server, get sulfur, get some explosives. Maybe there's these guys on the server that I really want to raid, online raid. So some preparation for that. Also, I don't know if you knew this, but did you know if you repaired guns, but you like if you have a broken gun, you repair it and then recycle it, you actually get more. I always thought that like if you repaired it and then recycled, it would you wouldn't actually get a profit. It would like balance itself out, but it is a profit. Okay. Let's loot all the heavy bodies. Nail gun, yay! Most OP gun in the game. Oh, satchel. I don't really want to go downstairs and kill the guys because I don't really have that much space to loot them. Yeah, I can't. Maybe I can see him from here. Yeah, that's 2k scrap, which is pretty good. Oh. Oh, binoculars, I might get some gears from that. Or not, I can just not pick it up. Okay, let's see what's inside the crate. Not very good. One, two, three, four. Nearly 500 HQ. Nice. Nearly 3k scrap. I am kind of curious where those other guys live. Ah, there they are. Wait, did you move bases to that sandy area? Yeah, I did. You'll see it now. My little chunker. My other base is gonna start decaying. Probably need to put some mets on my TC. That might be a good idea. You'll see open core soon. So once I've finished the top and open core is sealed, then I'll move upstairs. For now we're at the bottom area over here. Thanks, man. Once I get the turrets up, you'll see how cool it is. It's really awesome. Turrets in the open core are like very difficult to deal with. The only time I've lost a raid with it was a few wipes ago. I gave some guys round about 400 rockets to raid me, and it was like 6 of them or something, and I lost that. But I mean, that there's not much you can do. I wasn't well prepared either. I thought it was gonna be 2 guys, so I didn't like prep my beds or anything like that, but I probably should have. So yeah, I lost that, but not really many bases that can withstand 400 rockets by a 6 to 8 man. And the guys that were gonna be raiding, I gave them kits and that, and I didn't give them M2s or L9s because I mean that's very difficult to win against that when they've got like L9s and M2s. But one of the other guys had been playing the server for about a week, so he gave them all L9s and M2s, so I was not very happy. I mean, it wasn't online and I'm fine about it, but I was kind of prepping for a slightly easier online than these guys all holding peaks with Instant Ammo L9s. That type of online raiding isn't very fun for me. So on my server, there's a way to bug stacks. Basically, if you buy via vending machine, how much can I actually buy actually? It will auto stack at 5,000, so let's go 150, 50, 50. Don't think I need to buy anything else. Oh, I do actually. Or buy some coffins. So yeah, it stacks it much higher than vanilla. If you buy through the drone, which I don't mind paying the drone fee for something like that. Makes managing upkeep a lot easier. But you can't move the stacks easily. Only way to move them is to hold something and put it over and swap them around. We also need to get some more red cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 100. There's something I need to do. Oh, upkeep's 40 seconds. Funny. I don't really class this as admin abuse because because I've helped a few people with issues with their bases. Okay. So basically the problem with that is that because of that triangle I can't place a square over here. So normally you build this first. And I forgot about that yesterday. I have to fix the other sides. Love how I opened the door and there was a free area to walk through that. Yep. Square, triangle. Then the last part. Okay. Let's make some doors and some windows. Okay. This is gonna be our comps box. That's our recycle box. This could be clothing. Actually, I want the coffins over here. Cool. Now I feel just a little bit safer. Okay, this guy's special. Cool. I'm just about to online a guy. Enjoy, man. Cool. Just I'll do it fast. Just getting the this. Need a module. Now this guy's raiding my mom's shelter. Like I literally, it's so annoying for me. Three rockets, 4 C4. Would have liked to have had full heavy, but can't always have what we want. I need one more thing and I'm trying to think what it is. Ladders. And low grade. That's it. Now we're ready. The reason there's a reason I did it, but I can't really say why. Watch out, yep. Why am I shaking? I'm feeling like I'm a 1,000-hour kid right now. Hey, Emek. Oh. How? He's online. I killed him a second ago. How is that? How is he protected? So then what base is his? He came from here. I was pretty sure that was his base. I mean, I have a 10-minute grace period. That must have been someone else's base. That's fine. Well, that's 12 MLRS wasted. Either that one or this one. Really hope I don't crash. That doesn't make sense though. It hasn't been 10 minutes. Wait, so that was his car. Yeah. Wait, so then where is his base? Oh, wait. There was the snow one. I remember seeing a snow one. Oh no, I might die to... So that's Iskar. That other one is... what's his face? This one here in the snow has to be, this has to be him. There's this one, and then there's one closer to the snow. It's here somewhere. Yeah, here it is under me, I think. Oh well, no online raiding, I guess. I need to fix that plugin, because that shouldn't be a thing. That's annoying. Hey, evil beans. Let me go look at the plugin. How you doing, man? You Rust player? Let's see. Damage scale between the cooldown. Checks number of clanmates online before mitigating damage. So clan share should have been interim damage default 0%. Wait, shouldn't interim damage be 1? I think. Because that's the... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be 1. The scale of damage between the cooldown and the first hour. Clan first offline changes where the damage is mitigated by the clanmate who was offline the longest. The shortest. I don't know. Hmm. So I'm pretty sure clan share should be true. Unless neither of all those bases was his. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. At times I was really keen for an online. Bad times. Clothing. This is resources. Actually, I can maybe put resources up here. Actually, I can put clothing up here. That would be better. And then this can be weapons, and then ammo here, guns and other. Which one could be... This can be comps for now. They're so clever. Ah. So they're no longer all in a team, they're all solos. Clever, clever, clever. We'll just throw all this stuff in here. Need to tell the other guy that I live in it. turrets can go in here. What's the time? 11:30. Let's make this meds and food. This one can be like electricals and construction and all of that. Okay, this is charcoal. Metal and stone. Should probably throw some diesel on sulfur quarry. Charcoal. No, this is all the stuff that's gonna get recycled. And this is comps that can go in the comp box. Maybe this can be wood and stone. Yeah. This can be metal and explosives. Food, that's and explosives. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Okay, we are back. Okay, now we're back. Okay. 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 2 players online. That is good. Let's throw some diesel in the sulfur quarry. Okay. Let's put that over there. Ah, interesting. My thing crashed.